Oh. All right. Hello there, everybody. Oof, made it just in time. Was a little late. I ended up playing a little bit of Shadowverse. I thought I could get one more match in, and I was technically correct. However, it kind of delayed me a little bit in preparing. So I think we are good now. Let me just go ahead and double check my model real quick. And then we will go ahead and jump on into the game. Oh, but I am so excited. I am excited because today we're getting Acheron. In fact, hang on. Let me go get some water real quick. Need to make sure everything's all good. Everything's looking good. Okay. All right. Let me reset this real quick. All right, I think we're good to go. So let us go ahead and jump on into the game. Boom, and here we are. Let me get the chat going. So before we go and do some pulls, what I thought we might want to do is maybe do the character trials. Now, I already did Acheron, but I'll do her again right before we go to pull. And then with that, we should be able to get ourselves a little bit of extra resources too. So I think the character trial stuff is here. Yeah, so we'll redo Acheron's again, but let's save her for the end. Let's first do Luocha's, try to get his currency. This stuff should be relatively easy, I think. It's interesting the characters that they gave him. Serval and Dan Heng. Which is such a very interesting choice.
That which is seized must be repaid.
Kaboom. And look at this. Is Luocha gonna have his... Oh, I'm gonna have my ultimate up and ready.
Eternal sleep.
So we can just go ahead and do this.
Will return.
Good, good. And then let's do... We need to go this guy, but I want to get rid of these things because they're so annoying. Let's just get rid of them. Boom. Serval, let's go. Oh, wow. Does Serval normally do that much break damage? No, they must have built her. Wow, okay. No, they jacked up this Serval, that's for sure. Also, I feel like this is a little loud. On my side, anyway. It should be fine on your guys' side. But my headsets are going crazy. Okay. So let's just focus on these guys then, because I feel like the little ones are just going to die before we even get a chance. Because look at this. They definitely juiced up this Serval here. Let's do our ultimate.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
I actually really do like that ultimate. It's such a cool animation. That really felt like it was more of like a Serval showcase than it was a Luocha. But let's go test out this new character here. Gallagher. Also, you really need a shave. Like, either grow the full beard or shave it. Granted, I get the feeling he's probably pretty busy, so he may not have the chance. So, enemies he inflicts enemies with a special status that restores the attacker's HP. Increases break damage to the team. Okay. I like how buff this guy is, though. I do like him. What does his E do? Okay, I'm not going to be able to see what his E does. Technique. Immediately attack an enemy upon entering battle, inflicts besotted on enemies lasting for 2 turns. And deals fire damage equal to 50% of Gallagher's attack to all enemies. Ooh, okay, okay. And we have Himiko and Asta on our team. I hate how they don't let us switch, but that's okay. Boom. Okay, so everyone's got this sorted. Yeah. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out as we go through. Boom. Okay, so everyone's going to be probably taking a lot of damage here. Boom. Ooh. No one's going to die, right? They're not going to do that. Boom. Boom. Okay.
Time to get vigilant.
Should we use our ultimate or save it? You know what? Let's save it, because I think our ultimate makes us go again, if I'm remembering correctly. So what we'll do is, let's do skill first. Okay. We'll do this.
Step up, let's see.
Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Give everyone a speed increase here. And then let's go with... We need to break one of these guys to trigger Himiko's thing, which will then break everyone else. So we'll do this. Boom.
You won't get away.
And then everyone should heal. Ooh, that was a big heal, actually. So we're going to do Himiko's thing here. Then we're going to activate Gallagher's thing. Oh, actually, I guess Himiko could have gone first.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Ooh.
Friends, indulge yourself.
Okay, okay. Ooh, nice, nice. And then if Himiko breaks, she should get another follow-up attack here.
You won't get away.
Boom, 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 boom.
That's all you've got.
Although she doesn't really do that much damage. Ooh. Okay, the attack's been reduced. Why not? We'll keep going with this. Bum, 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 bum.
So, you in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off.
I like his voice lines.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I should get my ultimate here, and then that could finish him off. Yep.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its
I love this ultimate. It's so good.
And I'm no exception.
Boom. Great to see. Okay, so we got Gallagher. Then Pela and Don Hung, I think I have pretty meh. Because what, we got the physical trailblazer here. They're good characters. But they're, oh, look at that. She's not even facing off against a boss. They really need to go back and redo some of these older trials. Because the newer ones, like, that Gallagher one was actually pretty cool. So we need to get rid of the shield on this one. Then once we do that, we'll do this on the ultimate.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Her ultimate's pretty cool. Boom.
Let's go.
Then we can do this. Although, let's break him. Boom.
It's too late to repent.
Then do this. Oh, I feel a sneeze coming. Hang on. Ooh, there it. Ah, the double sneezers. Always hate it when that happens.
Commencing support. Enough.
Okay, so we'll just do an auto attack here.
Let's
Bum,
make it
bum.
quick.
This should finish. Good, good.
Step aside. I have no.
And do this. Ooh.
Enemy targets detected. Ready for
Yep, we can do an auto attack.
This is our chance.
And they should die around here. Okay, one more. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, good. Then we'll do Don Hung. And then Acheron. And then we'll do some pulling. Oh, I forgot to check to see if everything's up and running. Okay, nope, everything is... Okay, good. Everything is good to go. All right, let's go. Oh, I think his thing increases his attack. Yeah. I was like, what was his technique again? Took a while. Look, that we're not even facing off against normal enemies. Okay. Or bosses, I should say. Boom. So we can get rid of another one here.
Revealed in an instant. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Okay, so they've locked onto
Told
me.
ya I could fight.
So let's put a shield onto Dan Heng.
We lose.
Let's go.
No, we're going to do an auto attack so that way Dan Heng can so use his skill. Do that there. Oh, maybe I should have gone for the other one because the other one might have died. Boom.
Try that again.
Oh, look at how big this shield is. Although granted Dan Heng doesn't have a lot of HP, but still. It's a very big shield.
You can't
Good job, March.
Step aside. I have no interest in stoking conflict.
Yeah, so we'll do this. Boom, 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 boom.
I told ya I could fight.
We can do that. We could try to do this for some AoE damage. That might kill two of them, actually.
Try that again.
Right, because the one on the left and right. Yep, it dies, and then this one might die too. Ooh, close, close. Just not quite.
You can't run.
Okay,
Clemency?
so
Never heard of it.
let's do this, and then we'll do the ultimate. Which is going to be way overkill,
The truth of life and death.
but it'll get the job
Revealed
done.
in This sanctuary is but a vision.
Kaboom. Good. Alright. And then even though we already did it, I'm going to do Acheron again. To show you guys, because even when we get her, we're not going to... She's not going to be quite this good because we're going to have to level her up and stuff. But I'm looking forward to it. But look, I want to see what her idle animations are. So where is that bell connected to? Oh, anyway. Idle animations. It's not going to show me any idle animations, is it? Come on. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's so cool. All right, let's go. Uses her technique.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
During the explorations, you can do that. Oh, do you have to get like close enough? Oh, it's only like when they're super close does it not use skill points, right? No, it still uses skill points. That says something about not using skill points. Can I see... what's your technique? Uses this lightning. If attacking a normal enemy, immediately defeat them without entering combat. When not hit, no technique points are consumed. Oh!
Stream forth.
So you can just use this to travel across the world. I think that might even be faster than just...
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
That is funny. Okay, so deer... Yeah. Wait, she does damage. That's what she does. And we want to do...
have the upper hand?
Let's do a basic attack here. Ooh, okay.
More business knocking.
Then we'll do Sampo's skill. Ooh.
Lance at the ready.
Okay, let's do this. And then we can save Sampo's ultimate for the next one. Because Acheron's skill should give her a talent thing. And we want to use her skill because I believe they have her Lycone here. Nope, so let's go. Yep. Boom. Then we use our ultimate, which is so cool. Look at this. So then, boom. Yeah, we don't even have to focus about the little guys. Just keep going for the one in the middle. Boom. 250,000. That's so crazy. Oh, he's not quite... Okay, no, there he is. Okay, so let's do auto attack on you.
What are you waiting for?
And let's do Sampo's thing
The
here.
customer is king. And for me to portray the king, well, you gotta make it worth my while.
Bum, 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 bum. Sampo goes up. Okay. Yep. This should get another skill.
Enemy targets detected. Enough.
Now, okay, she's gonna have her ultimate ready. So I wait for this guy to go. Then we'll ultimate. And then Acheron's skill into ultimate, because her skill will apply the light cone, which would then increase the ultimate's damage. So let's go. Okay, so skill, then ultimate.
I weep for the departed.
And then let's just see how much damage this is going to be. Boom. The sound's really interesting.
Dusk's reign, the two shall fall.
Boom. One shot. All right. So, let's go ahead and do some pulls. So we have, how many pulls do we have here? 2,000 something. Calculator. So 23293 divided by 1,600. We've got about 145 pulls. So 145 plus the 13. So we got about 100, almost 160. All right. Let's go. A little bit nervous, but we can do it. So first 10 pull. Okay, it's nothing, but hopefully we'll get Gallagher, because I actually really do want him to go with Acheron. Let's see here. Okay, good. We got him. We got him right away. Ooh, because I haven't always been lucky with 4 stars. I have them all now, but I didn't used to. So let's see. Okay, so we got him. Let's go. Okay, nope, nothing. So it's 20. Ooh, Don Hung. Okay. I still don't have Eidolons for him, so that'll be good. Ooh, I actually never had this one. Good night, sleep well. That's supposed to be very good. But I have just never gotten it. Okay, so that was 20. It's going to be 30. Okay, nope, nothing. Bum, bum, bum. Come on, give us something here. Come on, what's the 4 star? Oh, it's like right at the very end, isn't it? Pela! Oh, but I already have her maxed out. So I actually need the other 2. Okay, this is 40. Ah, nothing. Okay, okay. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Okay. We can keep getting more of her. Would like the other two, please. Okay, so this is going to be 50. Ah, nope, nope. Oh, I'm getting... starting to get nervous. We're getting high. Let's see. Ooh, another good night's sleep. Well, all right. I'll take it. I'll take it. Okay. So now we're getting to 60. Ooh. Still nothing there. Man, please. Are we going to be hitting... Oh, are we going to be hitting pity here? I hope not. Okay, another Don Hung. That's good, that's good. I would kind of like Gallagher, because I kind of want to use Gallagher. That's fine. Okay, this is 70. Nope. Okay, come on. Give me a Gallagher. This is a Lycone. Come on. You can treat me a little better than that. Let's go. Okay, this is going to be 80. 80. Yes, okay, 5-star, 5-star. Come on, 50-50. Please go in our favor. Come on, 50-50. Pale, we've already got you. Come on. Nah. Okay. Eidolons for Bronya, not bad. Not terrible. Ooh. Would have almost preferred if we had gotten a different 5-star that we didn't already have. But okay. Okay. Let me... Oh, that's not what I want. Let me save this. Oh, the pain. Boom. Okay. So we didn't get her there, but we still have a lot. We still have a lot. So let's go ahead and see if we can do it. Ooh. Okay, so we had to get to 80 for that one. Anything else? No double 4-stars. Okay. Okay, so this is 20. Okay, okay. I'm getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Ooh, okay, good, good. We got another one of you. I think I want his E2, if possible. You see, actually, maybe that's why. Maybe it was a good thing that we didn't get her on 50-50, because they want to give me more Gallaghers here. This is 30. Okay. Good, good. Ooh, okay, okay. Memories of the past is not bad. I think I needed more super impositions of it. Ooh. All these Palas, though. Okay. Let's go. 40. Nothing. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Stop giving me Pela. I already have her. Ooh. I already have her maxed out too. No. What is this? This is how you can tell I've been pulling so much. There's very few characters I don't have full 4 stars for, but let's see. Okay, so this is 50. Come on, come on. Ugh. Okay, come on. Please give us Gallagher. Ah, Don Hung. He better be like E6 by the end of this. Another... Okay, well now he's at E6. Yep. So now we just need Gallagher. Okay. Okay, so that was 50, I think. So this should be 60. Ah, come on. $60. Ooh, a Herta, okay. Interesting. Anything else? Nope, okay. Okay, this is going to be 70 then. No. Ah, come on. Are you kidding me? Don't make me go to hard pity for this. I don't think I have enough to get to hard pity. Oh, come on. Another Pela. Gallagher? Come on, give me a... Yes! There we go. Okay, we have him at E2. Okay, good. Oh! I actually can't do another... No! I don't have enough for another one. Oh, wait. Okay, hang on. So, first off, this is the only Lycon I'm missing, so I'm going to buy at least one of these. So we have that. And then, if I... Whoops. Store. So, where do I go to... Here we go. Special tickets. Get 8. I will spend 2 of these to do a 10 pull. Come on, this is the 80. Please give it to me. Yes! Okay, here's Acheron. Here is Acheron. There we go. So we got her. Unless the game can trick me somehow and give us... Yep, there we go. Acheron, baby. Whew. But... Double Acheron... Okay. Okay. Want to give me a third, maybe? No. Okay, but I am taking that. Holy cow. Okay. And failed. Let me first say the first one. Failed. 50-50, and then... Crap. Did I... Okay, I did save it. Whew. Okay, so we not only got Acheron, but we also got our E1. Is our E1 any good? What does our E1 even do? Oh, that's right. We got Bronia's E1 too. So Bronia's E1 is when you use your skill, there is a 50% chance of recovering a skill point. This effect has a 1-turn cooldown. Ooh.
Future of Belobog shines bright.
Okay. Nice, nice. Who else did we get? We got Don Hung as well. He's all the way maxed out now.
We mustn't cling to the past. We mustn't cling to the past. We mustn't cling to the past.
Pass. We mustn't cling. When Dan Heng uses his ultimate to defeat an enemy, he will immediately get an action again. Ooh. The slow state triggered by his skill also reduces the enemy's speed. Ooh. By an extra. Ooh, that's an interesting one. Then we've got Gallagher up to his E2.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
Which is really what we need for his skill here.
Careful. Don't get too lost in those sweet dreams.
And then let's see. We apparently got an E1 here. So what does this do? When dealing damage to debuff enemies, increase the crit rate by 18%. Ooh. Ooh.
Cross the same river twice.
Okay, okay. I mean, the E2 would be very nice, right? Because the number of Nahodi characters required for her trace. When this unit starts, gain 1 point of slashing. Yeah, it's very good. I don't think I need it, though. It's nice, but I don't think I need it. So let's draw this. Let's pick it up. Claim all. So I will take that. Forced to go to 80 twice. But at least... Oh! There's a new broadcast.
The new episode of Interastral Peace Broadcast. We're here to
Okay.
bring you the latest news from across the galaxy.
What hints are you going to drop for us here?
IPC and the Xianzhou Alliance have renewed their trade agreement, bringing great economic benefits to both parties.
Yep, we've already know that. You said that before.
The head of the armed archaeologists of the Intelligentsia Guild, Alan Jones, personally oversaw the excavation of the ancient tomb of Emperor Rupert.
I believe we heard of this one before
which
too.
rank as a Category Omega site on the potential disaster.
What's the next one?
Renowned songstress Robin.
Yes, okay, we've heard this one too. So I think we've heard all these. Oh, hello, Khan. Thank you for stopping by. We just got done with our pools, actually.
Garden of Recollection has gathered
And we were able to get Acheron, which was very nice. And I may have also got a little lucky as well, because I actually got 2 Acherons. So that was very lucky. Yeah, you just missed it, unfortunately. If you go to YouTube, you can go back and see it, but I got very lucky. I got to 80, or I had to do 160 pulls though, and got to 80 like pity both times. But no, come on, cunt. I mean, were you able to do all of your pulls too? I know you used up all the ones that you had, but were you able to get any more? Because I know you were trying to do some pulls earlier. What does that sound? Is that you? Huh. You got... Okay, and then you got Acheron. Okay. Nice, nice. I haven't gotten... was it Yangqing yet? Where is he? Databank. But I hear he is actually a very good, like, DPS unit. And he's like, very easy to build as well. Because he actually has a lot of, like, Bota and crit and stuff as well. So you just have to focus more on, like, crit damage. And he can actually do a lot of, like, single target stuff for you. Dude's a fucking... Yeah. I ended up... On my standard, I got another Bronya. Which wasn't bad, I guess. But it's like... I actually kind of would have preferred to have gotten either Welt or Yangqing as well. Because those are the 2 standard banners I'm missing. Because, you know, the 5 stars. Yeah, it's... Farming relics in this game is a pain. Just like it is in Genshin as well. So let me switch over to... Here, actually, we're going to switch to...
Oh, we meet again.
Yes, we do.
Rest assured, dear. I'll do all that I can to assist you.
Yeah, it's like, I don't think I'm going to be able to use Acheron at the moment. Especially since I do want to pull for Lycon, but I'll save that for later. But I'm still going to have to level her up and everything. But I'm glad that I got her. So for now, let's go ahead and just continue on with the story then. Actually, do I have anything? What's my stamina looking like? We're good. I might just dump it all into here so I can farm for Acheron's relics in the simulated universe. And then, see, I've got this. Yeah. Let's just continue on with the story then. You may want to turn away, Con, because I know you're still working through the story, so I don't want to... This is all 2.1 stuff. I did go through, and I've finished all of the maps in Penacony. So, like, I was able to get... star map. So, I 100% completed the maps, and I got... Like, I got all the treasures. Got them here, 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 and here. I also did all the side quests and everything. I believe I did all the side quests. I'm crossing my fingers. But I believe I did them all. And I collected all the birds. And I helped out all the people. I got this new phone case background, which is very nice. But I did a lot of grinding right before this, so... But let's see. So let me... Oh, whoops. Let's go back to Penacony then. You just need to sweep through Penacony. I don't want to teleport right there just in case. Because I don't want to have it accidentally just start the story. Let's see. Please don't start anything right away. So people have a chance to go if they want to. Ah, they want you to talk with him. Also, can I go through this thing? I cannot. Okay. Man, but look at Acheron. He looks very cool. Actually, we also got Gallagher too. At, what is it? His E2? Which I think is going to be very good for him. But this guy is so jacked. I actually really like him. But let's see, because his E2 adds a bunch of extra stuff to his skills, right? Removes one debuff from the target. At the same time, increases their effective resistance by 30%. That's so nice for his healing. What does his E4 do? Extends the duration of the basalt state inflicted by his ultimate by 1 turn. Okay. And then his E6 is increase Gallagher's break effect by 20% and weakness break effectiveness by another 20%. Ooh. Okay, not bad. Alright, adventuring. Let's go.
Ah, friend. My expression wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this.
Yeah, I might need to turn this up a little bit. He's kind of silent. He's a little quiet. Oh, let me get the chat back. There we go.
Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
So I wonder what would happen, because there's technically 2 different endings to the last patch. So what happened to the people that chose the other ending? Like, does something else happen? But how is this possible? Yeah.
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
Well, that's fine.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone in the Bloodhound family. They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie. This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory. The most basic light cone manifesting tech. Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Interesting.
Did you really think the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Wait, are you saying that... No, Acheron did not do this. There's no way that Acheron killed Robin. No way. He thinks that Acheron's a bad guy. I don't think she's a bad guy. At least I hope she's not.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony. The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line.
Okay.
Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
But why would the family even give permission to do something like that? That seems like it's a little out there, but okay.
You could have done it, friend. The only one is her. The girl who calls herself a Galaxy Ranger. An imposter. An unsought guest.
You keep calling her an imposter.
Who hides her true identity.
I don't know. She's not that bad though, is she? I couldn't see her killing her.
Ifrit's death was a foregone conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
I don't think Ifrit's actually dead either. The guy is made out of literal flames. Like, how do you kill flames? There's no way that he's actually dead. Like, he's going to be like a phoenix and he'll come back to life and he'll be the main bad guy later on. But there's no way that he's dead. Also, it's really stupid that they even tried to pretend to, or even tried to hint at him dying off screen. Because his character trailer was so cool. But let's see. So this is really hard to take in. That's just one side of the story. I'll just say this. That's one side of the story. Because I still don't trust him. I still don't trust him at all.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time. And I'm willing to wait.
Okay, okay.
I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda. Careful you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron. After all, any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Any schemes out in the open is always better than a monster in the shadows. I guess so, but I still don't want to completely abandon her. I don't feel like she's a bad person.
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy lurking beneath the surface?
Exactly.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
Aventurine is telling the truth. This memory is a real one, and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Okay.
The IPC is not the garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush here. The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
Okay.
I told you I'm just not interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC, if you catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Why would you want to take... you see... That's not a good way to get us to go with you, because the IPC, I think, is like... They're going to be like one of the main bad guys out there, right? I mean, maybe not like bad, but they're not good guys. And so why would we want to help you get another world under your control? Like, we prevented you guys from getting Urello 6 under the IPC's control. And now you want us to get a world that's free and bring it back to you? I don't know, man.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
Stellarons,
the IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the family wouldn't even take our calls.
I would agree with them on that.
You have no idea how difficult these people are to deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
Okay. What kind of help? What do you want?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means.
Okay.
Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table. Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC.
Okay, so you're still not exactly saying what you want us to do, though.
But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions. And that's why I need you all. The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you.
You're going to use...
Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals.
So you're going to use our reputation to hurt somebody else? I don't know.
You get to find out really what happened and seek justice. And I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Technically, but I don't know. So you want to take advantage of the family's trust in us? So the Nameless would never associate with the IPC. A decision like this is above my pay grade. That's kind of true. I'm going to ask this. So you want to take advantage of the family's trust in
Just
us?
head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal. Look, here's my contact details.
Oh, I thought you were going to give us a contract,
Call
not a
me.
contact.
Oh, and take this. A thorough investigation can always use a little more funding. Don't mention it.
Wait,
So
what did he
long,
just give
friend.
us?
I really am looking forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Aventurine just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
It does, it does.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan. What is she thinking?
Who knows? 50,000 credits? Okay, that's not too bad. It would have been nice if you gave me 1 million, but 50,000's okay.
On the surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet. But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking.
Shift topics, okay.
That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool, and working with him definitely has its dangers.
Yeah, I mean, the guy, he's very smart. I'll give him that. Or, at the very least, he comes up with a lot of schemes. Whether or not he's smart, we'll have to kind of see how that goes. Although, considering he's in a very high-ranking position within the IPC, I'll give him the benefit of the doubt and say that he probably is relatively smart there. Which is what makes me not want to trust him. It's not because I think he's a bad guy. I just think he's using us for some other goal that he hasn't told us about. I don't know. On top of the fact that, you know, we've seen trailers of him transforming into like this like kind of evil guy with a mask and everything. So I don't know what's going on there. But let's see. So the Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. For Firefly's sake, we must get to the bottom of this. Playing it safe seems to be the smarter move. Can I toss a die and let it decide for me? If only. If only I had my D20 with me, right? But we'll do this But for Fire... The thing is, like, we didn't really make much of a connection with Firefly. But I do want to get to the bottom of death for her. Although I don't think Firefly is dead either. That's the thing. Is like, I do not think that Firefly is dead. I personally think that Firefly is Sam. And the reason why Sam went berserk is because the kind part of her mind got destroyed, which caused Sam to go into a berserk state. Like her other personality to take over and go crazy. But I don't know. Yeah, so anyway, what should I say? It's one of these two. The Nameless cannot turn a blind eye to evil. I'll go with this one.
That is something I agree on.
Even though I don't think she's dead, we still gotta get to the bottom of it.
There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern.
Okay,
As for the other questions...
Which would be... So did Death kill Robin?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade.
It did.
We've all witnessed it in action before. Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
You see, even she doesn't think it's Acheron. So do you think this is connected with Acheron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery.
Oh, yes. Hello, Air. Thank you for stopping by. And yes, we did end up doing our poll just a little bit ago. The times. Oh, man. Like, I always hate it when times end up shifting like that. Like, time, because we had our daylight saving, I think, a couple weeks ago. And man, it threw me off for a while. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I should have held off a little bit, but I did end up doing my pulls. I had to spend 180 pulls. I missed the 50-50. I got a Eidolon for Bronya, but then I got Acheron on the guarantee. However, I also got a second one as well in that same 10 pull. So I actually have her E1, which is a little crazy. It's the first E1 I have of a 5-star, but yeah. Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, I'll show you once we get done with this dialogue, but I was really surprised by that. I wonder, like, here's the thing, because I wonder if it's because of the fact that I did the like a 10 pull from 70 to 80, because I think people say that once you hit like 75, you get an increase in like a drop rate a little bit. It's not a guarantee, but they increase your drop rate. So I wonder if it was like I got one from the increased drop rate and then I got the other one from the guarantee later on or something. Like, but we'll see. So you lost 50-50 and spent 64 pulls. Oh no. Did you end up getting her on the 64 or are you still waiting on getting her for the guarantee? Until 90, it's a 100%. Yeah. But man, I was happy about that. Now I just got to level her up, get all her traces, get her relics, also maybe get her light cone too. But we'll see. Your flat broke. Okay. Gotcha. Don't go too crazy on the pulls if you're
special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Yeah, it's like don't ruin your bank account for this, but it is nice that they did reset the bonuses as well. So, yeah, I'm hoping I can get it too because it's not needed, but it looks really good, right? Let's see. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up. making death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protections. Or everything has been planned out and executed by someone.
This is what I'm wondering here. Like, there's two things that are really confusing me with this story right now. I think this game's pretty free-to-play friendly too. Which, I'm really interested to see how Wuthering Waves does. Because I've heard that Punishing Great Ravens is very free-to-play friendly if you play, you know, all the time. Which is a little bit of a downside, but I hear it's pretty good. Like, you can get all the characters if you save up. So I wonder how that game will be. But Star Road's been pretty good so far. I feel like you can always get at least 1 5-star per patch. Which is very good. But anyway, like I was saying with the story, there's like two things that are really bugging me here on this. First is the fact that we keep thinking that these characters are dead. Like, I don't believe Robin's... Well, I don't believe Firefly is dead, because I believe Firefly is Sam. But I also don't know if Robin's dead either, especially considering the fact that we're getting Robin on our team in the next patch. Like, we're going to be able to pull for her. So unless we're pulling for whatever it is that's pretending to be Robin, then Robin must come back as well, right? But I don't know. So you want to play that too and hope that the dailies... Same. Although Star Road's dailies are so quick. Like, if I wanted to, I can get them done in like 5 minutes. So I really enjoy that. Yeah, it's like... This dream stuff is very interesting. And what makes me really nervous is actually like the side content. I did all the side content, I believe. I believe I've done all the side quests in 2.0. And a lot of them, one, were very depressing. Like, they were super depressing. But a lot of them also kind of hinted at there possibly being more going on, especially with the IPC. Because the IPC apparently has been working on some pretty massive weaponry in the past. And they may be trying to create some more weapons. Pretty much they created like a bigger nuke. Like even bigger than what we would normally consider a nuke that can wipe out whole entire planets. Multiple planets at a single time. So I don't know. I feel like the IPC is kind of starting to become one of the big bad guys. Ooh. Hello, how do I say? Dispulia? Thank you for joining. Thank you for the follow. Right now, we just got done with our pulls and we're going through the story, but I'm kind of walking through my thoughts here because I did all of the side quests for this game, and there's a lot of questions that I have. A lot of questions about Penacony. And I feel like the IPC is working its way up to be the next big bad guys here. And I also, by the way, I do not think that Ifrit is dead. I do not think he's dead at all. I think he'll come back to life as a phoenix, and he'll be a antagonist. That's actually, he might actually end up being a good guy, honestly. The enemy of my enemy sort of thing. But we'll have to see. Did I get Acheron? I did get Acheron. So what ended up happening was I did 80 pulls for the 50-50. I failed the 50-50, but I did get a Bronya Eidolon, which is good. So I have her E1 now. And then I did another 80 pulls, and I got Acheron on the guarantee. However, I also ended up getting a second Acheron in that 10 pull. So I actually have her E1, which is really cool. Like, it's the first ever E1 I have for a 5-star. Even though her E2 is strong, I don't think I'm going to be pulling for her E2. I might try to go and get her Lycone later. Maybe not on this stream, but after I've gotten some more gems throughout the patch. But we'll have to see. But thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the follow as well. So let's see. I think I've kind of gone through everything. Let's see what Black Swan has to say here.
If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
Why did they say smuggler? I know that Robin was not supposed to be in Penacony, but a smuggler doesn't seem quite right. I feel like she'd be more of a... Actually, what would you call that? What would you call somebody that, like, broke into something? Like, she's not like a thief. Like, 'cause she's living somewhere illegally. A trespasser, maybe? Might be a better word to use there. No, not Robin. I think the smuggler is Firefly. Which is a little bit weird because I'm pretty sure Robin died before Firefly. Stowaway. Stowaway is a good one. That is actually very good. I feel like a stowaway would be a much better word. But let's see, because I don't think... And they keep saying that these characters are dead. I don't think that's the case. But we need to know. I want to know why Black Swan is making us think that this is the case, right? Because a Black Swan, out of anybody else at Penacony, like, besides the family, she should know that people cannot die in the dream, right? Because she is a memo hunter, or memo keeper is what they're called, right? So she knows a lot about memoria, about dreams, about all this stuff. She should know that they're not dead. So the question is, if she does know that stuff, why is she pretending like they're actually dead? What does she get out of this? That's what I want to know. Because I feel like Black Swan is doing some stuff on the side too. So I don't have any other questions right now.
Happened so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions. I hope you can clarify the source of this confusion.
So Black Swan leads you through the chaotic dreamscape. Let me get some water.
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get lost.
Okay, so let's see. Yeah, Acheron right here. So I'm so glad I got her. And then, like I said, we ended up getting the E1. Now I do wonder. Now, this is supposed to be very good, right? The number of Nihility characters required for the traces of the Abyss to achieve its highest possible effect is reduced by 1. When this unit's turn starts, gain 1 point of slash dream and inflict 1 stack of Crimson Knot on the enemy with the most Crimson... What is Crimson Knot? I don't know what that ability does. So I wonder if we're getting a story from when Acheron and Black... Ooh, that would be very cool. When I read through it, they were referring to some mystery novel. Like, and there were none. You're scared to do your pulls. No, have faith, have faith. How many pulls have you saved up? Do you have, like, enough for, like, at least 50-50 or maybe guarantee? But I do wish you luck there. It is the ultimate charge. Okay, let's... Well, Crimson... Let's see. So here's her talent. Ultimate during this. I'm looking for something called Crimson... Here we go. So during the ultimate, it reduces the enemy's toughness regardless of the weakness type and reduces all enemies... all type resistance by 10%. Lasting until the end of the ultimate. So not only does she break everything, but she also does even more damage through penetration. When any unit inflicted with debuffs... Man, let me read this again. So when any unit inflicts debuffs on an enemy target while using their ability, Acheron gains 1 point of slash dreams and inflicts 1 stack of Crimson Knot on the target. Interesting. I didn't realize Acheron also applies a knot If the debuffs are inflicted on multiple targets, then one stack of Crimson Knot will be inflicted on the enemy target with the most Crimson Knot stats. This effect can only trigger once for every ability use. After the enemy target exits the field or gets defeated by a unit while Acheron is on the field, their Crimson Knot stats will be transferred to the enemy unit with the most Crimson Knot stats. Stacks on the whole... Okay, but what do Crimson Knot stacks do? So it's a debuff, but we don't know what they do, and it's probably going to be in the ultimate. So let's take a look at that. So you have 300... Ooh, you have 366? But you also want Sam and Adventure... Ooh. I know what you're talking about, because Penacony is killing me here. Because I wanted Black Swan. I got her. I got very lucky when it came to... Oh crap, why am I forgetting her name? Sparkle. I think it's because I'm thinking of Hanabi, but no, which was her data mine named, but no, Sparkle. So I got her very luckily, but I wanted her as well. And then of course we got Acheron. I'm not a huge fan of Adventurine or is it, I want to say, is it Boot Hill? Because it reminds me of that one show. But yeah, Boot Hill and Adventurine, I'm kind of like, eh. So I might save a little bit for those. But Robin, I really want Robin. So, yeah. Yeah, Robin looks really good. Even though I already have plenty of Harmony units, Robin just seems like a lot of fun. Boot Hill does look very cool. And to be honest, I said I didn't want Adventurine, and I still ended up getting Adventurine anyway. So we'll have to see. But anyway, here, I need to see what the Crimson Knot does. So this is her ultimate, Lasting Dream Cries in Red. So sequentially unleashes Rain Blade 3 times and Stagnant Resurges 1 time, dealing lightning damage up to 223 of Acheron's attack to a single enemy, as well as lightning damage to all other targets by 180. Rain Blade. So Rain Blade deals lightning damage equal to 14% of her attack to a single target and removes 3 stacks of Crimson Knot from the target. When Crimson Stacks is removed, immediately deal lightning damage equal to 9% of Acheron's attack damage. For every stack of Crimson's... Ooh, okay, this damage modifier is additionally increased up to a maximum of 36. So you can remove up to 4, right? Because 9 times that. Although it says it only removes up to 3. Yeah, it can stack. I don't know how it can get up to this high if you're only removing 3. Maybe I'm misunderstanding something there, but that's okay. Then the final part of it deals 72 damage to all enemies and removes all Crimson Knots, which means that this can go even higher. Ooh. Crimson Knots cannot be applied to enemies during the ultimate. Makes sense? Yeah, I collected all these stupid birds too. Although I did have to cheat a little bit by asking them to point me in the right direction, but I got them all. Oh, so the base is 9 plus you can get an additional 3. Okay, I got you. So that's how you can get up to 36.
This way. This is where we part ways. All of this is like a nightmare.
Okay.
Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. And it won't fade from our minds just because we wake up.
Also, I really do not like this line that Black Swan says, where it's always like, memories don't lie. Right here she says remembrance, but usually she says like, memories don't lie and all this stuff. Which I always have to question, because memories are the most fickle thing out there, right? People forget things all the time. People misremember stuff all the time. So unless it is really just the remembrance is able to remember even when people don't. But I feel like there's something going on here. Like, I would love it if Black Swan's really like, haha, memories always lie. You fell for my trap card this whole entire time. But we'll have to see. So I can't believe Kafka, Swan, and Acheron are the big three. Actually, how good of a team is that? I feel like Black Swan and Acheron would be really good together. I don't know about Kafka, because I feel like Kafka would be maybe eating up too many skill points there. Which he might still be very good. Ancestry, although if you have a support, you might be able to do just fine with Kafka and Acheron. I'll have to see. I'll have to test it out and see myself. Maybe it's like if we have complete access to... you have complete access to your brain, it's true and stuff. That's a good point. So it's like the memories are there, but it's the brain that messes up on actually remembering and accessing the memoria. That could be interesting. I would love to see how they actually explain that. Okay.
But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths, and ultimately, all we leave behind are precious memories.
True.
Hold on just a sec.
She gently touches the root of your ear, leaving a cool sensation.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one...
Wait, hang on. Sorry, you did that too fast, game. Then her hand... Oh, she hands you a card. Okay.
One day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone, and there's no memo keeper to join you. Hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
This is going to happen in this patch, right? It's either in this patch or the next patch that this is going to happen. I like how it says one day. It'll happen.
I also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
What are you hiding? Yeah, what are you hiding? What are you hiding? But I guess I'll say thank you for now.
Then I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger. Let's leave things there, shall we?
Is this the dance? Do we get to see the dance in time?
What fascinating memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
It has to be the dance, right? That's what she's talking about? Ah, so sequel. Still at the hotel in the dreamscape? Sequel? Have you run into trouble? We got separated in the memory zone, but sequel is with the memo keeper. I feel so antsy. Help. March, stay calm. Do I need to get off the express and help? Not at the moment. Alright, sure. Just let me know if you need anything. The Reverie Hotel... Or the Reverie Hotel in the real world is very calm. Not much is happening. So, I'm done. Where should we meet? Sequel, it's great that you're safe. That lady didn't do anything bad, did she? I'm sorry about what happened to Firefly. The scene has been... Oh. I think they mean like blocked off by the family. We're wrapping up our investigation with some family negotiation. Let's meet somewhere else. Oh, somewhere near the Clocky statue. Okay.
A family rep. Is Himiko okay?
Ooh. Fate Ellipse. Okay. I'm sure Himiko will be fine. Hopefully. I thought the storyline here is that she helps March remember. Oh. That could be interesting. Because they did hint at March getting like a class change system at some point in the future. So I wonder how that's going to work. And maybe that could happen all here because somebody helps out. Because Black Swan helps March remember, but let's see. Alright, so let's wait for everyone here.
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Okay. Oh, is this going to be a cutscene? Some time ago, deep in the memory zone. Oh! Let's go!
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of those slain by your hand?
Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Are we seen? Okay, there's no way this guy's dead. I know you're going to show him dying, but there's no way he's fully dead. Let's see.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive, as are you. You still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind, and then go.
I like how her sword is sheathed right here. It's kind of like Aroni Kenshin, right? Where he would always use the backside of his sword to attack things. So like he's doing this not to kill them, but to maybe spare them.
The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
That shocked me the most because they had a Fatui style. Yes, I guarantee you that even though they say that Ifrit's gonna die here, he is made out of flame. I cannot see him dying. He's gonna be like a phoenix and resurrect and come back to life. And then that's probably what's gonna end up happening is like maybe they're gonna end up being like the enemy of our enemy is our friend sort of thing. And that's how we get them as like party members to face off against like the IPC or something. Because maybe the IPC is going to be like the big bad. But we'll see.
The Taurus Fire Demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you tread the narrow path of the hunt. You could never understand.
I like how he thinks that she's part of the hunt, but we know she's Nihility.
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling is burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire being, from the beginning to the end.
I've got to turn this music down.
We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
Yeah, I forgot that for some reason in Penacony, they have a really... They did a really bad job with the sound mixing. So let's see. Unfortunately, you don't think he's... I don't know. I just have a hard time believing anyone's dead at the moment. But let's see. Let's go through this story and maybe it'll show up. I thought, to be honest, Air, like I think she was actually like when they first data mined her in game. I think she was actually supposed to be Electric Hunt. But then she came by as Nihility later.
Your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring purgatory with me there.
Why?
You say that on the ground.
Because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have. Emanator.
Ooh.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
Okay, okay.
Destruction is intense, but brief. To cravenly cling to life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
I mean, that is what destruction is all about. They're all about destroying everything, right? It would be crazy if later her opposite side is a playable character as the... Ooh. Ooh. Like a... So, I play another gacha game called Grand Blue Fantasy, and in that game, they release multiple versions of characters, but they have like the ultimate version of a character, which is called like a gala character, or a grand... Actually, it's called grand... They're the grand version of them, and they only appear in gala banners, but... Anyway, like their grand version. So like what if Acheron's grand version was her opposite side and it is like the hunt, like you were saying? That would be really cool. Or like what if they like, cause do you think they'll ever do skins in this game? Cause that could be really cool if there was a skin of her just always in her ultimate form. That could be very cool. Also, I wish you could, and maybe you could get her an outfit that maybe like changes more, because like it's really cool that her hair changes, but the rest of her outfit doesn't change too much, does it? It's so hard to tell because we barely get to see her in her ultimate form. Yeah, I want to see Yeah, you know when they had that dress for March 7th, I could have sworn that that was going to be like some sort of skin that they were going to either give away or sell in the store. But they didn't do that, which was very surprising.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different.
Okay. But what is the... Oh, we do know an emanator of destruction, and it's Fantilia, right? I don't think Duke Inferno is, but...
Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen.
I like that line of thinking, to be honest. That the impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. I like that line there. I hope they give her a new outfit, because to me it's similar to... They are very similar to each other. I kind of agree with that. In fact, I saw a funny meme on Twitter where somebody had it and it's like Seely walking up to the final boss, and it's Acheron sitting in the plastic chair that you always see from like Devil May Cry, and I forget who that character is, but there's like the meme of like one of the characters in Devil May Cry just sitting in a plastic chair on the like cliffside and everything. And it's just like, it's Acheron there as the final boss. It's like, yeah. Yeah, Virgil. Yeah. Virgil. In fact, actually, that chair, I believe that chair is actually in Wuthering Waves. And you can actually sit down in it. And I think you get an achievement for doing it too. Which is, it's so funny. I love that. I am the storm that is approaching.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence. May this flame illuminate the farthest reaches of your bottomless dream.
A bottomless dream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake.
I'm not of the hunt.
This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
She says this as her hand urgently rests on the hilt of the sword.
I'll reveal the truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow. May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
Huh.
I still see them in my dreams. Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Okay.
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is.
Yes.
And you're no different.
Am I correct? Am I correct that Firefly is Sam? Am I correct in this? Come on. She beat him up without drawing his blade. Yeah, she's super strong.
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but why?
And Sam, I like how one of my friends mentioned that Sam could be short for Samus, right? And so that would make sense as to why Sam could be Firefly, but let's see.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
Destiny's slave? What is this?
You know, Elio.
Oh. Elio would be Destiny's slave. Interesting. Oh, hello, Fran. Thank you for stopping by. How is the rolling? I did end up rolling, and it was actually really good. So I did 80 pulls for the 50-50. I failed the 50-50, but I got an E1 for Bronya. And then I did another 80 pulls, and I got Acheron. However, I also got a second Acheron from that pull. So I actually have Acheron at E1, which is very nice. I'm actually super happy about that. But let's see. So Destiny's Slave is like Destiny's Child. Which is weird. Like, when you say Destiny's Child, isn't Destiny's Child like one, that's a band, isn't it? Destiny's Child? Yes, it is a band. But I also want to say, isn't that also a gacha game too? Or was it gacha? Yeah, so it was a gacha game that I believe has ended. But it was also a band too, right? Like the band? Yeah, that's what I keep thinking of too, Destiny's Child. Beyonce is like, From what I know, there's a Jax. Ah, okay.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary. He knows my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice.
Or so you think, right?
However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Who are you, Sam?
Not your enemy, perhaps.
Perhaps.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all. Maybe I can help.
What reason would you have for doing that?
The way they're speaking is very interesting, too.
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. So...
Are we gonna get the red text here?
I know who is inside that cold armor.
Yes! Yes, it's Firefly. I know that.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time. I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me. If
Okay.
your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death, but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Is this the Watchmaker's legacy? Is that why they're zooming in on it? I'm almost positive that Sam is Firefly. I am like, because I'll even show you guys something cool that I saw with the model earlier.
Already on it.
But let's see.
The Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
I like how they say the Trailblazer.
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy. I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way, but as you can see, here I am confronting you. I failed.
You see? Okay, here. Oh, you can kind of see it there.
Against the script.
I was hoping they were going to zoom in on it.
The so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing? Is there
Okay.
anything else in your script about me? I'd like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
The eye. Like, this is... So something happened to Firefly, I think. I don't really... yes. So Firefly ended up actually, quote-unquote, dying at the very... kind of near the end of the patch. I was kind of bad and did that on my own, which I feel bad for not following up on that in the stream. But she did end up dying there. Although... as soon as she died, Sam instantly showed up too. Well, not instantly, but a little bit later. So it's like, I don't think she's actually dead. I think they're just making us think that she's dead. But also, like, this red text is so interesting because there's two things that are to note about this. One, red text cannot be seen or noticed by other characters outside of the Trailblazer. Right, because even when Black Swan is nearby and Acheron is speaking in red text, Black Swan acts like the red text never happened. So that's interesting. The red text also seems to have this thing of like, it seems like she's talking like she's from the future. So it's like, my initial thoughts when I saw the red text was that the red text was her speaking through her emotions. However, some people thought that the red text could be her from the future. And they thought, and this is a theory because we haven't quite gotten it, but we know that she is not an emanator of the hunt. A lot of people are thinking she's the emanator of Nihility because of the fact that she has, she's of the Nihility class. However, there is a theory that she might actually be the annihilator of the finality, which is an Aeon that we haven't really met, but they're an Aeon that has, apparently they travel or they experience time in reverse. So they were born at the very end of time and they're going backwards through time. And so a lot of people, or maybe not a lot, but I saw a theory that was saying that the red text could be from Acheron from the future, speaking through her present self, which already kind of knows about stuff that's happening, which is why, like, there's one part in the story where Acheron asks, "Can I join your team?" And if you say no, she keeps asking the question, but in red text, and eventually you lose the ability to say no to her. So it's like Acheron always has to join your team. That is an inevitability that is always supposed to happen. And it seems like Acheron is making that happen in some way. How, we don't exactly know. But it's interesting. So I really want to know more about her and what she is actually the emanator of. Is it nihility or is it finality? We'll have to wait and see. But I love that we see this red text here.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Also, if we consider, I'd also like to know what kind of footnotes I get to leave in the end. It doesn't make any sense if you leave out the red text here. What footnotes get to leave in the future for anybody?
I knew it.
Hang on. I don't.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
Ooh. Okay,
I
okay.
was born without the ability to dream.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash. So, I really envy you.
I don't know if that's something you should be envious of, but okay.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
Huh. That was an interesting encounter. Present day golden hour.
We heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
Excuse me. Are we just talking about this out in the open? Where anybody can hear us? Is that not like maybe a little bad?
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
So confusing to me that there's a big contrast of characters between Firefly and Sam, but a heroine's like, you can't fool me. Honestly, the big thing that we have to remember when it comes to Firefly is that she suffers from that disease, right? She has this like memory. I forget. It's like It's like memory dissociation something, or it's like personality dissociation or something like that, where eventually, like, she loses all like versions of, like, how should I put it? She loses like who herself actually is, which is why, like, except for when she's inside the dream, right? She said that when she was inside the dream, she could be who it is that she actually is, or who she wants to be. But because of that disease, that's what makes me think that when she's out in the normal world, she's probably a lot more crazy. And when she mentions talking to us, she talks about having this like dream, or always like seeing this fire everywhere, fire and everything burning, right? Like, she wakes up and there's fire, everything's burning, all this stuff. I think that's a reference of her being like, when she first started to suffer from the disease and turned into Sam, or started to turn into Sam, where it's like she burnt everything down, fire everywhere, she's going crazy, but I don't know. She loses personas. Yeah, exactly. Or facets of herself. Like, I think she loses, like, she just gets disassociated from who she actually is, which is what allows her to do all the crazy stuff that she does as Sam. That's my thoughts. Sam is Sam, but Dream is... Yeah. That's why we also didn't see Sam in the dream until Firefly, quote unquote, died. Because then that got rid of her good self. But it was also weird there that Sam knew... Because I would almost consider the fact that Sam wouldn't know that they were Firefly, but maybe they still technically know. It's a weird thing. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. I'm coming up with theories, but we'll have to see how many of them are actually real.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Well, the murderer's that giant dragon thingy.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
No.
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The family is planning on covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out, Penacony is going to turn into a bloodbath.
But the murder that followed closely after was obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
That's an interesting turn of phrase there. Okay.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation.
I feel like that's probably it.
After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
Adventuring is on guard against Acheron. Yeah, I'm going to say this. He's on... Because it's just saying he's up to no good is not going to do anything. I'm going to go with this.
He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventurine's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
No, we can't.
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. The fewer facts remaining, the closer we are to the truth. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
I agree. There's something up with the... There's something up with the Clockkeeper's legacy. There's another thing I want to point out as well. But I'll have to get into the... We'll have to finish this. But there is something else with the... What's it? The Watchmaker's legacy.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective. But before we start, what are we going to say to the family and Aventurine?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal.
True.
Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future.
The Masked Fools just confused me. You know what? When you say the Masked Fools, I'm actually really looking forward to their story, because in the side quest for Black Swan, like in her character quest, it showed Sampo, and Sampo was actually on Penacony for a bit, although Sparkle was trying to pretend to be him for a little bit. But Sampo is getting his mask back, and I want to know what that means. Like, is he going to be Like, is he going to be like a villain coming up, like a massive villain, or is he going to be like a good guy? But also, does his mask like give him extra powers? Is he going to become a 5-star when he gets the mask? Like, that's what I want to know.
As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Aventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
Yeah, I guess that's technically true. I just don't like him right now.
A certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
Okay, I like his reasoning here.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why.
But
There's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here. And I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
Ah, thank you, March. I love that you're standing up for us. Thank you, thank you. It's fine. I've got a lot out of him too. It's cool. You can bully me whenever. Let's go for this.
You're like a broken record.
She is the best girl.
Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
Okay, okay. Oh, okay. We've decided to accept your request for your collaboration. Wonderful. Your response came faster than I expected. From now on, we'll be in this together. Here's a small something for our upcoming partnership. Oh! That's it. Thanks, boss. Wowie. Generous of you, boss. Thanks. Oops, I pressed send too early. Here's a little extra just for good. Oh! Alright, I'll take 200. Plus the 50 you gave out before. That's 250,000. I'll take that. So, gee, have you seen the new path? I have had dreams about the new Trailblazer stuff. They didn't go into too specific of details, but I saw a little bit of it. But just as anticipated, the family is going to sweep Robin's case under the rug for as long as they can. So her case is only a secret between us. But the other case, that depends on what excuses they have prepared for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I'll look forward to outstanding performances from you guys. I won't say then, but you'll be surprised. Okay. I've had dreams are a metaphor of what I actually saw. Because you can get in trouble for saying other things. But
Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone about it.
wait, what's this investigation here? So Clocky smiles forever radiant. It's not yet known if his gaze is looking forever in the corner. Are there actually new levels of Clocky's thing now? There isn't. Okay. So I want to talk to you guys about a character that I think is going under the rug at the moment. And that's Misha. Oh, I thought you meant literally. No. Not yet, not yet. Ooh, you've had dreams about your dog. Nice, nice. Hope they were good. But there's two things that I think are actually not two things, but there's several things that are very interesting about Misha. First and foremost, the fact that he has this pen here, because I think this pen is very similar to what the Trailblazers have. Does Sun Hung not have one? Where are we? We are somewhere. Oh, right here. Right? You see, it's very similar to the pen that we have. In fact, let me get... I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I can compare the two. But like, if we go down to what his pen is like, it's a slightly different design and it's got a purple thing on it, but it's still very similar, right? So there's something interesting about that. But I think the more interesting thing is the fact that nobody else seems to be able to interact with Misha. Right? Because when we first met Misha, March 7th completely ignored him. Like, she talked over him. She didn't realize that he was there at all. Nobody seemed to recognize that Misha was in the hotel lobby. And then when we met Misha for a second time and we say something like, oh, you know, it's nice to see you again. He's surprised that we even remembered him. And then when we meet him again for the third time, it's when we think that we're rescuing him from clocking, or with clocking everything. However, the thing is, like, both Acheron and Firefly don't seem to realize that Misha is actually there. Right? Because when Acheron leaves, Firefly thinks that nobody else is there. So Misha is just kind of left alone. And then Acheron, when they mention something about like, oh, there's a presence here that I'm not quite able to see, we think they're talking about Clocky, but in reality, they're looking at Misha. And I think what she's saying is that she recognizes that Misha's there, but she can't see him. So I think there's something very weird with Misha, where I think they are possibly the Watchmaker's legacy in some form, watching over Penacony, but we don't know how or why. Also, it's very interesting that his eyes are locks. Like, they're a keyhole right there. And if eyes are like the entry to the soul, why are his locked? Why can we see them? I think we can see them because we have a very close connection to Memoria, which is what also allows us to see Clocky. But it is a good question as to why we're able to see him.
There's still time.
So he has very weird time travel abilities. I feel like he is quite literally the Watchmaker's legacy, but we'll have to see. Also, is his other eye the exact same? Okay, his other eye is the exact same. I thought for a second, since it was covered up, it might actually be slightly different. But no, it looks like it's the exact same. Okay. Like he might have something hidden under that hair. But okay, let me go and use the restroom real quick, and then I'll be right back. Let me go. Okay, I'm back. Maybe Misha is like Raiden? Ooh, what do you mean by Misha being like Raiden? Oh, you mean like how Raiden is in... Oh, gotcha. How like Raiden's in the memories and everything, right? Wait, did I bring myself back? Okay, yes, I did. Good, good. Boom. Boom. See, I hope one day they do an armor break of... Yes, and show Firefly. I hope so too. I hope so too. Oh, thank you, thank you. Oh, and welcome back, Han, too. Okay, so let's talk to everyone and see what they have to say here. I want to know really what Himiko thinks as well.
Avengerine's goal
Oh, I forgot to change the sound.
Capture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
Isn't Raiden like a clone of... Yeah, she's like a puppet. She's a puppet that has somewhat of a will of her own that Raiden can actually take over when she needs to. Otherwise, she's sleeping inside of the like internal dream thing that she has. I want to turn the sound down. I hate that I forgot to do that, but let's go with this.
Attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos. People who not even the IPC would dare take lightly. Aventurine is a shrewd merchant, and there's no way he doesn't know that.
So perhaps he's going for the family?
He's definitely going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Yeah, it's like, even though the music is a little loud, I do actually really like it. Because it is reminding me a lot of, like, the old-timey, like, cartoons and everything. Also just kind of like a little bit like Disney and everything. And as someone who grew up in Florida and stuff, and spent a lot of time at Disney, I really enjoy it. So, that's probably why I've been really enjoying Penacony as a whole so far, but... Let's see. Perhaps he's going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger, we know hardly anything about her, and can't rush to any conclusions.
So perhaps he's going for the Astro Express.
I was also considering this possibility, especially because he respects you so much, and has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
Perhaps, but no conclusions can be drawn just yet.
I'm just speculating. In any case, we have to be careful when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. Also, he's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go
He is.
to win.
I believe we actually face off against Aventurine in this patch. Once we get later into the story, and I think his skill set's going to be all around gambling, but let's see. Okay, some music. That sounds good. I think doing it down to a 3 might be good. So let's talk to Welt next.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence whatsoever.
Yeah, why did he say that?
Said nothing about her connection to that memory zone meme or why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Does Aventurine have other plans?
Maybe
That's what I want to know.
Aventurine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. 2 birds, 1 stone. However, I asked
The cars.
Han back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation Gang and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air.
I love it. Listen to the cars driving by. Yeah, give it a little bit. Okay, maybe we're not going to make the funny sounds anymore. Okay, never. It's only when we're talking they're going to come by.
You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She's a very gentle woman. She's a very mysterious woman, I would say that. She's a very powerful woman. Weird, I can't seem to remember. I think she's a very mysterious woman, question mark. The red text! You see? It's forcing us to say something against our will. It's forcing us to do things. So it's like whenever this red text shows up, it's like it has to put us onto a certain path. But why? Why is that happening?
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T.
Wait, what? What did you think we say? Weird, I can't seem to remember. What does he think we said?
Eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
Wait, Wout, what did you think we say? Like, what did we say? That's so weird. Or maybe it's what... I don't think it's what they're thinking. Because this was a dialogue option that we could have chose as well. But we didn't choose it, and yet it forced us to say it like this. What's going on? Yeah, but what did she think that we said? That's so weird. I'm going to have to see. Like, I've been watching this guy called, I think it's A Cat with a Blue Hat is the YouTube channel name. He does a very good job of going over the lore and stuff after they happen. So I really want to see what he has for this patch. After I get through all the story myself. Also, what's this? Penacony Grand Theater still silently floats in the heart of the Sea of Dreams. Ode to the Harmony play as people continue their journeys. Obviously, the unnoticed corners where the two lives have already dissolved into fleeting dreams. Also, that highway scares me. I do not want to drive on that at any point in time. You want to watch that too? I want to be this, or I want to be spoon-fed because it's...
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead.
Yes, I agree.
But that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank.
Or a massive scheme, but we'll have to see.
Aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this? Shouldn't only good things happen here?
I mean, nightmares exist, right? So it does make sense that some bad things could happen, but I don't know.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
We'll restore all these dreams back to normal.
Yeah, of course. At times like this, we're so lucky to have our crew. The family and the IPC. Everyone has their own plans going on. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. It's all so unreal. As if Firefly, Miss Robin, and us were all outsiders from another world.
Yeah, pretty much.
Aw, what a mess. I really want a nice cool drink of soda to help me calm down. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Which would be a good thing.
Looks
It's
like
good to blend
Aventurine
into a
doesn't
crowd.
need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now.
Okay,
Miko,
okay.
What do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. I suggest starting here.
So they sold the best lie. I thought Firefly was joining. You were sad, yeah. I mean, she still could join in the future. I have had dreams about her wielding a sword. So maybe she'll still join somehow. We'll have to see.
One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream, what happens
Yes,
to them
exactly.
in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest, why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel? Perhaps we could also make a few inquiries about her while out there.
This is so smart, Himiko. You're very smart
we
there.
split off into two groups. There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Okay, so he still wants to... I wonder where he's going to explore.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
What is with your tone right here, Himiko? That is an interesting tone to take right there. What are you two hiding?
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himiko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care, Mr. Yang.
Oh, he's looking into the watchmaker's legacy. That's what Welt is doing. And that's why Himiko's kind of like, yeah, okay.
I will. Keep in touch.
But still, her tone right there was very interesting.
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Oh. Oh! Okay.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang. I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
You know that I'm like super powerful, right? I'm from another universe and have immense power and can destroy you in a second. But yeah.
first, don't you want to know my name?
It's May.
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Caught in the act, yeah. I want more development for him, especially with... Yes, I do too. I want to know more about Luocha. Because they left his mystery. So I feel like him... So like they left Luocha up for probably an expansion of the Lafu. And then I feel like they're leaving Sampo up for a reason for us to go back to Urello 6. Now the question is going to be, when are we going back to those two? Right? Are we going to go back to them as point, you know, because I think they said that this patch will be done in 0.3? In patch 0.3. And we got up to what, like patch 5.5, 0.6? So like, are they going to leave that stuff for like the extra stuff outside of a main patch? Or are we going to have a whole another adventure back on those planets? Because I think that would be a really cool way of filling in like the point, you know, the 0.4, the 0.5, the 0.6 patches. If we go back and revisit the worlds, but it's a much bigger plot, right? Like, I think that could be really cool. And then they can save the main stuff for like completely new worlds, but we'll have to see.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this.
Give me Kingdom Hearts 2. Yes, exactly.
And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're wielding?
Ooh. Okay, she knows about Wote's power.
Keen intuition. Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane. So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Interesting.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
I love that. Brace yourself for gravitational disintegration. Let's go, Welt.
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron. Those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old final request.
A final request. Okay.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Everyone's after this Watchmaker's legacy, but why?
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
It's not that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions. Such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
I mean, I'm a good guy. Don't kill me.
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. My trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize...
Ooh, what is it? What did you...
The secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Okay.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together. Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Maybe.
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility.
I like how he's being smart there. Ooh, also look at the reflection.
Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
Oh, I love
By
that.
the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4 cups.
Is that an actual drink name? Wake the heck up?
Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Okay. Interesting. At the same time, in the hotel in the real world.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel.
Wow, they are jumping around this story like crazy. Okay. Interesting. So they were with us, and now it's Black Swan. Who is she talking with? Probably Adventurine, right? Let's see. Oh, Gallagher's Eidolons have drink name. Oh, that's a cool... Okay, I'll have to take a look at those then.
She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams. Only for people allergic to Soul Glad. And she said...
Oh, she's talking about Acheron here. Okay.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang.
I like how it's burnt.
There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone. They travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. With some help, the dead can be made to speak.
You see, here's the thing. I think Black Swan is going to be biting off more than she can chew. I think that's what that dancing trailer showed us, right? So, let's see.
The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Okay, I want to know what these redacted words are.
Well done, Dubra. Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There's what are these redacted parts here?
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny. This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep,
Penacony.
merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
Hang on. Hang on a second. Is this not what he says in his trailer? Honkai Star Rail. Let me get to the YouTube page here.
Good morning.
Where? Here we go. Let's see if I can find it real quick.
Penacony, planet of festivities. A cradle drowning in dreams, a haven for the cowardly. The family has summoned guests for its grand celebration. The bone and blood will flow from the destruction as an offering to them. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
It is. That is the exact same line. I don't know if you guys, I hope you guys heard that too, because I was playing it. But it is the exact line from the trailer, which is interesting because the trailer does not have this redacted part here. Interesting. So maybe it's not actually redacted, but it's just weird stuff in it. Huh.
Be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
Yes, this is all from that trailer. Okay.
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them. Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate. In fact, I think I'd better go all out.
She's just kind of fast forwarding now, is what she's saying.
What happened?
Oh, now it's so the redacted parts are actually just her, right?
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact, and that's how it should have gone. But along the way...
It's just all blank.
It's like It's been erased. Who's done this?
Who are you?
Huh.
Who are you?
Oh.
No. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
The Cremators. Ooh, that's an interesting faction name. Okay, who's this?
My name is Constance.
Ah.
Pleasure to meet you. We were supposed to meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together.
Interesting. So Constance is one of the 4 people that were with Ifrit. So this is interesting.
But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet star, and I don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. And you, I know what you're looking for.
Yeah, for a second I thought it was it Acheron's alter ego too?
Want her secret? I can give it to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
A phone. Wanna listen in?
At this moment on the other side of the phone. Oh! I thought that was actually a cutscene. I didn't realize it was a loading screen.
The IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress.
Okay.
The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
So Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone of the intersection. Okay.
Independent of the Eon belief system.
Eon. I love how she says Eon. Oh wait, I guess they always say. I always want to say Aeon, right? Because of the A, but no, it is Eon.
Sigonia. Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Is this Acheron's backstory? Is that what they're trying to go through here? Although she has blonde hair, which is weird.
But not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth.
Ah, you're right. It could be adventuring. Okay.
You promised us a land of honey, yet yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child.
3 eyes. Okay.
When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling rain? Please tell me whether this life is all just a fleeting dream.
Okay, this is a weird. What is this all about?
Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! Mommy!
This baby can say mommy? There's no way.
Rain! It's raining!
Raining? Raining!
It is raining! It's true! Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here. We can go back home.
I don't know. But if it rains in a place that doesn't always get rain, that can usually cause more problems than it actually helps out. But he's just built differently, yeah.
Home. Gayathra Triclops. You came. Do you hear that? Thank you. Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. On the day you were born, the sky also sent down a gift like this from Gayathra. Such a lucky child. Such a blessed child. Just like your name. A gift from them to Avjen. My boy.
Avjin.
May the goddess Gayathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing.
This is an interesting scene, but what is this all about? Is it going to be like Adventurine waking up from a dream?
Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed.
Your schemes forever. Yeah, this is definitely Adventurine.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Child blessed by Gothra.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Who is that? Whose voice was that?
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad. Didn't expect you to be back so soon. How is it? Find anything?
Just as you
Oh,
guessed.
okay. Dr. Ratio.
Nobody outside knows about Robin's death. There aren't even baseless conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
What's weird is that he says to a child, and she raised. I mean, to be fair, isn't the whole stereotype of people from his planet is that they were born to be schemers and everything? Like, that's the reason why they were saying that, what is it? Sparkle was like a racist and stuff, right? Because she called him a schemer and everything because he's from that planet. But if that's just part of their heritage, like it's kind of a true statement there. So, but yeah, you're right in that it's pretty much in their belief system to be raised that way. So that's interesting.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself, until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. When whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Did he just say that he tried to kill himself? Interesting. To be fair, Sengoya got stripped and enslaved by... You see, and the IPC wants us to work with them to give them back Penacony. It's like, nah, there's no way.
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind the scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme. When I graciously deigned to establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray.
The Oak family. Interesting.
Besides Robin, there was another body. I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
You see, there you go. Stowaway. Much better word there. So good call out, Dyspolia. Great word there.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless. Oh, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go. These 2 murders are definitely getting hushed up.
For sure.
What should we do? Let me think. It's too rare an opportunity to miss out on, so I gotta be careful.
I like how he's pretty open with Dr. Ratio, but maybe that's because Dr. Ratio is just so smart that he would be able to see through any like BS that he would come up with.
Incredible gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend.
Find a mute. Interesting.
Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony. If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice, there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself. To get to the bottom of this, I tried every way I could to meet her.
I think that I have too much respect for... True.
But she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, find yourself under the vigilant watch of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. Starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
There's always a chance for a comeback.
A probability. Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal. To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony, you're dreaming.
Oh, I like that.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate.
Is it me?
That man wants to see you again.
That man? Is it Gallagher?
Who?
Sunday.
Oh. Okay.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere message.
I love the pride that this guy has.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can. Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just you wait and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands.
I find it interesting that they're using bolded words now. Because they never used to use bolded words, I don't think. They would always like change the color of the wording. So I wonder if they're now being more deliberate with how they use words. Especially since they've been using like red for Acheron. I know Kafka has her own coloring for words too, when she uses her special ability. So it's very interesting. I know you guys may not be able to see it because it's kind of small on the screen, but
Without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
ooh, okay.
We're here. The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's fortress
Oh.
and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Are we playing as Dr. Ratio and Aventurine? Also, there's a bird over there and a treasure chest over here. Make sure I don't forget to get that bird.
Fortress? I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes. Look around while you still have this moment of freedom.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to say I won't sell you out?
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
Follow me and I'll bring you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Okay. Ooh, Fate Ensemble. So as the story unfolds, you'll have the chance to progress through the story from character's POV. When entering a character's POV for the first time, that character will automatically be placed in your team. You can check the Fate Atlas interface to see which character's POV and ongoing mission is completed. Okay. If you need to change your POV to continue the story, you can select here to enter the Fate POV. Okay. Click here to switch. Gotcha. It's fine. Ah, and that's how we switch back and forth, huh? Interesting. There we go. Nope. We're just going to stick here then. So let's see. Oh. Can I actually get that? Wait. Ooh, I can pull it. Okay. What a lovely song. Sign up the disc for all this stuff. Yeah. Pretty much just collect the birds. Is there anything else here? I wonder if we can only enter this place as Adventurine, or if we'll get it later on. There's 27 things here. This is a very big, like, mansion that he has. Can I see Adventurine's toolkit? I can't view the details? Oh, come on. Ah, you're cheating. Also, it's very interesting how... So is my character's too.
Feeling lucky.
Nope. I wanted to see if I held... Sometimes if you hold down E... You'll still have things there. What's this? Give me that one extra jade.
Hey, you two! That's a place of business. No entry.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect. My name is Ratio. He should have mentioned it to you.
Yeah, come on, Pipsqueak. Try it in combat. I will.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas Ratio. Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Excuse me?
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What the heck is this guy talking about?
Right. And as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights. Enough. Get going. Don't keep Mr. Sunday waiting.
Okay.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
He doesn't like LARPers. That's the thing. No, I wanted the chest.
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these Nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled.
Gotcha, we have to make them point in the right direction.
An attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
No, we'll go and explore the areas, how we can get the most lore out of this. But I do like how he's like, yeah, you can just try it.
A reward with no risk? I'll take it.
Are there any birds around here? Nah. Can't escape idiocracy, especially inside of dreams. True, true. Well, that's a bird, but not one of the hidden ones. Okay. Oh, chest, thank you. I find it very interesting that we're getting all this stuff while playing as other characters. Oh, which makes me wonder if we're going to be... I think we get to play as Acheron too, right? So let's see. Does it matter which way we go? Because it looks like they all lead to the same. Although that has a chest right there. So let's go into this one first.
Oh, the bigger the risk, the better the reward.
Make a wish.
Okay, so we do this. Adventuring's got his stuff.
Does that hurt?
So boom. So let's see if I can actually see what Adventuring's kit is. Probably not. Also, these gems are different. Oh, it just transformed into something else. Okay. Into a bird. Huh. Interesting. Oh, so Adventuring has a shield.
No dirty tricks, all right?
Boom. Okay.
Watch your head.
Oh.
Just in time.
Okay, so what triggered that? Okay, so we can't see what his kit is. Okay. So let's see his technique. Using the technique randomly grants one of the 3 defense boosting effects with different buff values. After entering combat, increases all allies' defense equal to the corresponding value. Okay. Basic attack is just the basic attack. Skill. Provides an ally with the fortified wager shield, whose shield is stackable. Then ultimate. Gain a random amount of blind bet points and inflict unnerved onto an enemy, dealing imaginary damage. When an ally hits an unnerved enemy, the crit damage is increased. Interesting. And what is his talent? So, shot loaded right. It's a bounce talent. For any single target ally with a fortified wager, their effective resistance is increased. When they get attacked, Adventuring accumulates blind bet points. When Adventuring has Fortified Wager, he can resist crowd control debuffs. Upon reaching 7 points of blind bet, Adventuring consumes 7 points to launch a follow-up attack that deals minor imaginary damage to random single target enemies that bounces a total of 7 times. So that's what the follow-up attack was from. And so I'm assuming, because he got this onto himself, right? That's what the skill is. You put it on... Interesting. So we'll do this. Boom.
Hold everyone back again.
Bum, 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 bum.
Relax. The threads of destiny aren't chosen.
Yeah, we'll do this to reduce defense. Oh, and this gives everybody the fortified?
Tabs on me.
So he can just give everybody a shield.
Never
Interesting.
last. Time to say bye.
Boom.
Boom.
Psh. Love it.
Move aside, amateurs. Fiends or devils.
I love Hoi Hoi's. Like, she's such a good healer. I'm so glad I got her. Boom. Although, to be fair, I don't know if I need healing with how much shields we're getting. Like, look at that. Then all this follow-up damage. Holy cow.
The dice have been cast. Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
Ooh. Okay, okay. Look at how big these shields are, too. I don't even know if I need a healer.
Stand still.
So you know what? Let's switch her out with Ron May
Like
next.
to know this time, huh?
Boom.
Better hedge your bets.
May as well kill them all.
Yeah, it's a little bad that he's more on crit damage and we don't really... You know what? He might be better with Jin Yuan, but we'll see. We'll see.
Relax.
Boom. Oh, really? He gets stacks from us attacking the enemies too? Interesting. That must be like a talent or something that he has.
Alright, I'll call your bet.
Okay, he doesn't seem to be getting it though on that.
Memories are ever changing beneath the silent waters.
Also, oh, we did break him with the imaginary, so that could be why it's taking so long, right? Because I'm like, wow, it is not going down at all.
Time to say bye.
Boom.
Can't lose this one.
Well, okay, I was gonna say, when is he gonna go? But look at how big that Black Swan debuff is at now.
Stand still.
He's gonna die from the dots whenever he gets to go.
All yours.
Boom. Love that. So let's go ahead and we can switch you out. I'll go with Ron May. So we get all these. Are these boots any good? No, they're bad. Ooh, there's a bird right there. Hello. Birdie? How the heck do I get to you? I see you. Okay, so we can't get to him just yet. We'll have to come back around to him. Is there a way to get back around to him? So he's all the way up there. Possibly, but we're going to have to go this way. So let's restock over here. Grab this. That resets that. It's all good. Because we'll just go here. This is where having Acheron would be very nice, just to be able to skip all this. Actually. And she doesn't need to be leveled up, right?
Stream 4.
Yeah. We're fine. We're fine. We don't have to. Boom. See? You see, this is the main reason why I wanted Acheron. Was so I could skip all these overworld stuff. Boom. And I love how we still get everything anyway. Acheron's... I'm never going to switch out of Acheron, I don't think. Out of curiosity, how much can I level Acheron up? Probably not very, but let's see. Oh, I love how she's gaining EXP from killing that stuff.
Never turn back. The path behind is gone.
Boom. We have enough books, so we should be able to max her out. The question is going to be on traces, or the unlock stuff. Yeah, so I don't have any. So we'll just leave her at this for now. We'll grab that. Actually, out of curiosity, how many standard tickets do I have? 49. If we can level her up a little bit, maybe I can do some standard pulls.
Stream 4.
So how do I get to that thing? Looks like we can go here.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just took a screenshot of that, so that way I can keep track of it. Because I'm most likely going to have to change it to be that.
But are these nightingales?
I mean, they're birds. Who cares?
What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales. Why am I wasting time with you on this?
I like how you're so upset about that. No. Don't go back. No, stop. I want to continue exploring. How rude of you, game, to stop my... Yeah, so let's go back up to here. Please don't tell me they respawned, right? Okay, they didn't. Good. Yeah, because I wanted to go... We go here. I like how she attached with the sword. Or the sheath of the sword. Very nice. And there is the bird. You see, this is what I wanted. Boom. Strange bird with the blue head. Yeah. Okay. Now we can go back. But that's kind of rude that the game put those birds right there and then they forced you to go back before. Because I would have totally forgotten. Oh, did I not need to take a screenshot and they just would have given it? Ah. That's alright. You were thinking ahead here. Okay, so let's see. So this one needs to go clockwise. That one's good. This one needs to go counter. Nope. Oh. Sure. This one needs to get turned around. It doesn't matter which way you go. That's not clockwise, by the way. That's counterclockwise. Wait, what? Game, don't start switching what you mean by counterclockwise and everything. You need to go clockwise. Good. Actually, wait, you need to stay right. You're both fine. Is that not how we have it? Bum. Yeah, this looks right. Oh! And there's the door. Didn't even see it. Oh, wait, no. Oh! Duh. Because I was doing it the wrong way. I was doing it the wrong way. That's why it didn't work.
Stream forth.
Oh, whoops.
Gleam of old blades.
That's why I was getting confused when clockwise and everything. Ah, I see. So I just had it the wrong way. That's right. You need to change by going counterclockwise. And you can go clockwise and then clockwise again. Boom. There we go.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery. Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Ooh.
Really? Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic. Can't you tell?
Nah, not really. We can't go through this door.
Impressive.
Ooh.
So much for Mr. Sunday's
Wait, there's a puzzle
reserved,
over there.
virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Yeah, you're right. The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
So we can't go that way with the chest. But we can go here. Boom. Alright, let's solve the puzzle. Oh, okay. Bum, 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 bum. I haven't even need to do anything, like... Okay, that one was easy. Just move that stuff. Usually you have to move the mirror as well. But it just kind of solved itself. Okay, so do we go there, or... do we just go down there? Let's see. Where does this... This leads to a much bigger room is what it looks like. Oh, we can't open it. Okay, never mind. Never mind. What was that? That sound was weird. Like there was a treasure chest or something nearby. Ah, here we go. Yep, I heard that chest from a mile away. Let me go this way. Ooh, I can. We can go down even further. I feel like I'm going further and further away from where the game actually wants me to go. Oh, boom.
The gleam of old blades.
Boom. Boom. Yeah, you actually thought you were gonna get me? Not gonna happen. God, that's so nice. Let's just skip all these out, you know. Oh, how is this going to be in Simulated Universe? Oh, it's going to be even better, isn't it? Just being able to skip everything. Boom. So they want me to go that way, so I'm going to go over here instead. Ah, so this is where the bird is. Okay. I'll have to come back to you at a later point. So we have that one unlocked. I don't want to get too close and accidentally trigger the cutscene. So we'll explore around here. Yep, I do see you. Bum, bum, bum. Alright, so let's go up here and we'll do the other puzzle. Oh, there's actually, I think, 2 puzzles here, right? So let's see. Boom. Boom.
Seek, and you will find.
Okay. Oh, wait, no. I don't want to go there just yet. Let's do this puzzle, because sometimes they... Like, you have to go find the puzzle pieces. Though it looks like we're okay. Yep, put that there. That there. Here. Oh, okay, apparently that goes there. Boom. Boom. And then move it there. Ah, I didn't even... I'm like, what is this making out? It's like, oh, a little treasure chest over here. Some shoes. Okay. I don't know if that's sound... It sounds like we're walking on metal, but this is tile. The sound should be a little bit different, should it not? Ooh. There's definitely a lot of stuff here. Perfect.
Don't forget to let your friends in on the action.
Although I wonder if I really should be exploring all this. You know what? Let's come back. Let's actually try to do the story. Because that's the main point of the stream, and I can do this stuff on my own. It's fun to explore, but let's wait until we have full freedom to do so. And now that I have Acheron, I can just kill anything in the overworld, so it's not a pain to go around and explore anymore. Alright, so let's go see Sunday. See what he has to say here.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
Yes, we did.
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him.
I feel like he's just lying to us here.
Wrong. We need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room. My favorite.
Escape rooms are pretty fun, so.
I've no time for games. Let's head back. The hint is probably in that prominent sandpit.
The sandpit?
Wow.
Oh.
That's an enormous sandpit. I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
Okay, so let's look at this sandpit then.
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model. I believe you're right.
Where's the gap?
There wasn't a gap before.
Oh, right there.
That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time. Right, Doctor?
Of course.
There's a clocky statue?
Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
I mean, if that's what we have to do for the puzzle, that's what we have to do, right? Ah, so it makes us go here anyway. Alright. So maybe I should have actually gone exploring in here.
Found it. This is it.
Okay. We'll just have to figure out how to get there. Boom.
Stream 4. Gold blades.
Do that. Hopefully I can just refresh it with those consumables. I'll have to get a lot more of them later. Or I could just craft them up if I ever run out, I guess. What did we take damage from?
Stream 4.
Like, I see that it says we've taken damage, which is very weird. Okay, so that one's going to ask us to go fetch it. So let me first get this. Oh, come on. Stop it. Come on out. Thank you. Boom. Alright, so then we press this so we can bring those things over to here. Because it's probably going to ask us to go... Goes all the way up there. Yep. Oh, and there's also one here. Good. So we'll grab this. Then go this way. Also, is that Robin? It is Robin. Okay. Interesting. Let's go here.
Stream 4. Gleam old blades.
Oh, I might have lost... Oh, am I losing health from the consumable? I didn't even look at what these consumables actually do. Yeah, but you lose 15 points. Ah. Okay, so do I have something that heals everybody? Heals a single ally, single... Heals single. Do I only have single ally stuff? That's fine. Boom. Where are we?
Stream 4. Old blades.
Oh, okay, so that's going to be a tough battle. I don't think I'm going to be able to cheese it. So let's go... We'll go with you, Ron May. So I'll activate your thing. Ron May.
Make a wish.
You. And then this. Boom.
All things are as one.
And let's activate your ultimate too.
Every petal in life's garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
It's weird that these things transform into different enemies. Ooh. So last time they transformed, they were turned into birds. But this time they're TVs. Ooh, thank you for dying. Very interesting mob. Although overall, this wasn't too bad.
Manifest.
You'll do.
Stand still.
And then for the helmet, we'll just give ourselves a better shield. Boom. Even though I'm pretty sure they're just gonna die. Yeah. Boom. Easy. Oh, there was another wave. Did not see that coming.
Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Boom. And now they're dead too. Easy. Okay, let's go back and put Acheron in here. Which you would be... Oh, you're going to be down here because you're not leveled up. Yep.
Our paths cross once more. Ready for another dance, Memo Keeper?
She was talking to Black Swan. I was like, is she talking about Black Swan? She was talking about Black Swan.
No surprise there.
Okay, so we go this way then. Oh, Hanu's TV. I kind of hate these things, but... It's like my least favorite part of the exploration. Ooh, there's a chest right there. So let's go and get that chest. Oh, and then we can go right up there. All right, let's do Hanu's thing first because that's kind of what. It's kind of a side thing, but we can explore all of this first. Okay, let's rush over here. Use this. Good. I just hate how defenseless you are in this mode. Boss's minions will experience true calamity when Hanu gets his Hanu launcher. After taking aim at an enemy, hit the fire button. Okay, I like how I was just complaining about how defenseless you feel in this mode, and then they give me a rocket launcher. Enemies will drop ammo after being defeated. If one round of ammo hits multiple enemies, more ammo will drop at once. Ooh. Okay. So nothing there. Good, good. Took out 3 in one go. Boom. Perfect. Ooh, wait, I might be able to get these 2 out in one go. No! Why you just completely lost your targeting there? Stupid game. If you use Hanu's rocket to ignite the fireworks, it will trigger an explosion that defeats... Oh! Wait. Are these considered fireworks? What is it considering as fireworks? Either way, I want the giant chest. Get any good? Nope. You've received the treasure from the boss. Ooh, a limited edition. Gotcha. Oh, maybe we didn't unlock this thing because I didn't see this here earlier. So I think that's everything around here then. Good. So the question is, do we keep the rocket launcher once we go back through the rockets? You do. Nice. Alright, well hopefully we get to keep this rocket launcher because I hated like being completely defenseless as him before. But if we get to have a rocket launcher and defeat enemies, that's actually really cool. Oh, the golden trash bag is actually really good. Recovers 4 skill points without any repercussions. Is this any good? Defense? Nope. Bum bum bum. What is this thing?
Nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this tiny.
Tiny? It's huge.
You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
If I were you, I would shut my mouth. It's wise to remain silent when you should.
The 2 return to the lobby. So this is a good way to teleport us back. Okay, so let's put it back in the middle.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. With
The Legos,
blocks.
yeah.
I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
I would say so. Wouldn't you?
Oh, look. The gap is closed.
That is huge.
So, what's next?
You go through the arch. Yep.
Oh, good heavens. Did I shrink? Am I still in a dream?
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge. It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just find a way to slip me into Sunday's collar, and I'll infiltrate the family.
I like how he's making the best of the situation right here.
Fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
Was that NPC supposed to be broken like that? You know you're just walking into a wall, right, buddy? Okay.
Stream forth, the gleam of old.
Boom. There's a lot of enemies around here for it being a nice open park area. Okay, there's a puzzle this way.
Stream forth, the gleam of old.
Bum bum. And gotcha. Yeah, maybe they are supposed to be glitched out. Because this is another one that's just like walking into a wall. Okay, let's solve this puzzle now. But then we can't go that way. Interesting. Oh. Well, that one was easy. Then it's over there. There we go. I think I've done enough of these puzzles to finally figure out how it works. 'Cause they mess with your perception so much with those puzzles. I don't like it. Let's see, what else is around here? Ooh, another puzzle there. Ooh, chest. We can't interact with any of those guys there. They're all T-posing here. Okay, okay. I love that. Yeah, and then they're just walking on this. Yeah, so this is not supposed to be functioning. But maybe this is how they design stuff in the dream? It's interesting for sure. That's the exit, so I think... Is that where we came from? No, we didn't come from that way. Although I like how this guy right here is stuck in the ground. Boom. So it's the exit, or an exit that we could take.
Stream forth.
Boom, boom. Love it. I love how quick that is too. It's so nice. Nope, but thank you for the gift. Oh, there's another chest right here. I didn't even see this one. So good, good. Okay, so let's solve that puzzle. Oh, there's a guy right behind all the presents. Love it. Okay, we'll get the chest, then we'll come back and do that puzzle. Boom. Alright. Puzzle time. No, we should probably start with that. This is the only other red piece here. Boom. Except for this one. Boom. 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 Easy. Okay, just epic. And then what's over here? Oh, we gotta go and hunt these things down, don't we? Oof. Okay, well, it looks like there might be one over here. Wait, what?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model. Happy to be of service.
Wait, so are all the soldiers here not actual real people?
And tell me about the tour.
Like the members of the family?
Hello! Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Happy to be of service. Generating guide. Please wait patient.
Kick it again.
The nearest check-in spot. Please look behind me. A capsule machine model.
I feel like this is more somebody pretending like they're messing up rather than it actually. Alright. After screaming, the soldier collapses. He didn't even have time to earn a 5-star rating from you. He wasn't going to get one.
Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc. You've got to be my witness.
I saw nothing.
Good, good. You see, Dr. Ratio's on our side.
Oh, capsule machine. There's no mechanism on the floor. Could there be one at the top? Doctor, do me a favor.
And, oh, we actually see him just moving it? Alright.
So, I was right. These models have interiors that look exactly like the real buildings. The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison, right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
The way he says that. Okay, oh, whoops. There we go. There's the fragment. We just have one more to get, which should be somewhere this way. Nope, that was easy enough to get.
Oh, one of the fragments flew upstairs. I'll need to use the pinball machine to flick myself up there. But it's tough.
Pinball machine. There's a pinball machine here? What is this? Investigate.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too. Doc! I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you. The pinball machine must be hidden somewhere.
Oh, it means these things.
Like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Do I have to actually go and do it as Dr. Ratio? I guess I do.
Finally, a moment of peace.
Also, why did it... I like how it switched back to you.
Our paths cross once more.
I want to see if I can try to at least finish this section up. We'll go for about another half hour or so.
Neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
Oh, but look at all these birds. I think it's usually just one though, even if there's multiple. Yep. Wonder if I actually should be listening to what those birds have to say.
That's it.
Oh, that was easy.
Moments of solitude are always fleeting.
All right. Let's go put it back then.
Just place it here. Thank you.
I like how they animated these cutscenes for this very specific thing. It's very silly.
Thanks, Doc.
Okay, so we activate that. Activate, rotate it. Activate it. Activate it. Activate, rotate. Activate. Okay, looks like there's 2 puzzles that way, so we're gonna go check around here real
You
quick.
should come in here and take a look. The view
Oh.
here is breathtaking.
That's actually the right way to go.
Easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
All done.
Grab it up.
Piece of cake.
Pick that. Grab that. Let's see where this takes us. Ooh. Activate, rotate. Activate, rotate. Activate, rotate. So it could take us to there, but I feel like we might also be able to go this way. Huh. We'll try this path first. Just to see what's over in this way. Ah, an enemy. Okay, so let's switch you back out with Ron May. Boom. So,
Feeling lucky.
buff.
Sound
Buff.
Make a
Buff. Buff. Or attack. Boom.
all things are as one.
Just in memories are ever changing. Beneath
Now
the
let's
silent
dot
water
team, let's go.
lies an endless abyss.
Kaboom. Boom. Ooh, look at that damage. Looking good. Yeah, you can do a bunch of damage, but it's not going to do anything. Although it did actually hurt Ron May actually quite a
You
bit.
hold some academic value. Pay attention.
Relax.
Let's activate this then. Ooh, he completely got rid of those things.
Garden will be swept away by the wind of time.
Better hedge your bets. The dice have been cast. Bust.
Yep, we'll go with this.
Or
So Adventurine's, he's pretty much just a better Japard, really. Because Japard was all about giving people shields, and this guy can just do it so easily.
don't ask to spend.
It's not even that hard, so... Yeah, he's just a power crept Japard. Just in a different element.
Destiny aren't chosen. Stand still.
Oh, and this is where it's going to take him forever to die because
Time to say bye.
his turn's going to take forever to get to. Boom.
You'll do.
I'll do that. I can just do an auto attack here.
That breathing sensation.
Boom.
What would you like to know this time? Here.
Yeah, he's definitely dead if not. I don't think these two have enough damage to finish him off on his own, but we'll see.
Can't lose this one.
Nope, he did. Okay. Never mind.
All done. Piece of cake.
Kind of a bad piece there. Nope, not you. I have to keep you in. We're going to switch you out with this.
Our paths cross one.
Yeah, so we'll go back here because I'm pretty sure I can go another path this way. So we're gonna close that one, rotate. Oh, maybe not. So maybe it is the other way then. Because there's definitely another path there. It's just like, how do you get to it? It has to go there. So if I were to rotate that, rotate this. Remaining energy is insignificant. Huh. Well, how do I activate it then? If I... Remaining energy is only 3. How do I get more energy? I mean, obviously if I deactivate it... But then that's not going to allow me to... Okay, never mind then. And when I entered before, it just goes a completely different way, right? Just one double check. Yeah, it sends me this way. So I had to come back here, but I had to get more energy somehow. Huh. Okay. I'll have to figure that out later. That was a lot of energy. Maybe I can get energy from deactivating stuff there. No, that's a problem for future me. Boom. Boom.
The joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad. Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Oh, I love how I can use her skill to travel fast. I feel like this is faster than just running. But I love that. Bum bum. Although if you hit something, then it actually does use up your skill points.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan. I'll just play it by ear. There are only 2 kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people. Benefit or fear.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll
if
help
you
him
say
find
so.
the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can. And that's benefit.
Yeah, but what if he actually wanted to kill Robin? We don't know.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction, the IPC?
I'm with the IPC.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused previously?
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman, and we need someone who can keep her in check. It's better to minimize the variables outside our control while we execute our plan.
So he was just lying about her. I knew it. I knew it.
Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this matter. But honestly, the murder case is likely unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family. Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? This isn't an interrogation, but a secret negotiation.
I wonder who the rat inside the family could be. I guess we just don't know enough about the family to really say.
We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death. If the chance of winning is just beyond this door, even if that chance is close to 0, well, you can't win if you don't play.
Ah,
True,
the
true.
Charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Alright, alright. Ah, so Sunday is actually here. Wait, we're gonna grab the chest first. Alright. Let's see what this cutscene is.
Seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday. However, this is no way to greet a guest.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character.
Why can't we see his eyes? Is he not the real Sunday?
This knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Not really.
Certainly. You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine.
Okay.
You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage.
Okay.
But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be. Witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
Right, the death of Robin.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not, then it means I'm on your side.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
The family's bolded here, okay.
You weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
I love how out of tune is bolded here
Who could be
too.
responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle,
His
preventing
face.
you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. You're feeling anxious because you're out on a limb.
He looks so smug right here. He looks smug as heck.
But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
I don't know if I would say that.
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
My liberty, the personal...
The box in which the cornerstone is stored.
That's right.
Cornerstone.
I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Interesting. The 10 stone heart. It's just like the Infinity Gauntlet, but for the IPC. Interesting. And so is that what he's really after and not actually Penacony? Okay.
For an object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
That's okay.
Of course.
A little bit
But
interesting.
I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house.
Yeah, but how's it going to stay that way?
I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me.
Ooh, what's okay?
The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Oh, interesting. Okay. Hang on, and what is this box? Oh, wait, I can't see it. No. I want to see.
What have you done? Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
113 seconds. Okay, that's so interesting, but sure.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty.
What is this bird here? This is the first actual bird that we've seen inside the dreamscape. Very interesting.
Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
Yes.
Yes.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
No.
Yes.
Oh, it does.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion, encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
An avid. Oh. Yeah, that's the planet that we saw in the dream, right?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself?
No.
Yes.
That was a lie. That was a lie. There's no way.
All the Avgins were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
This bird. What is this bird? I want to know more about this.
Perhaps.
He doesn't know.
Do
Okay.
you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question.
Okay.
Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine stone is safe and sound in this box?
The adventuring stone.
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Okay. Wait, what is that on the table? What is that?
Please.
Okay.
Are these what you're looking for?
Oh, he took him out. Okay. System hours ago in the Twilight Pavilion.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
Oh, that doesn't sound like Adventuring at all. I feel like not Adventuring, Dr. Ratio. I feel like Dr. Ratio is very prideful.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron.
Oh.
You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share such information.
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
Dr. Ratio. His name is... It's very funny. I like it a lot. They knew what they were doing with it.
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
Interesting. Okay.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
I have no idea.
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think.
I would agree on that.
Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
But if he's a gambler, wouldn't that mean that he's more willing to gamble his own thing away than somebody else's?
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring it. The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
Oh.
I appreciate it.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
Whose is that? Is that Topaz's?
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known
Topaz.
as Topaz, not Adventurine. and it belongs to Topaz.
So it belongs to Topaz. So how does Dr. Oh, no. Adventurine was talking with Topaz before, wasn't he? When they were on Urello 6? Oh. Is that how he got it? Okay.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Not at the moment. I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
So you just hid it in the bag.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone. More precious than life itself. With a bunch of worthless jewels. Disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated. Is indeed in line with Mr. Adventurine's style.
Interesting. Although Adventurine, is that a color? Like Adventurine. Oops. Oh, it is actually like a green color. Okay. I never knew that that was actually a gemstone. Interesting.
Then he makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you.
I feel like Dr. Ratio is actually working with Adventurine to bamboozle this guy, and he's only giving him the secrets so that way he can earn his trust. That would be my guess.
As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left to live.
What?
Treasure your remaining time and savor the delectable aftertaste.
What? You can't just say that. 17 hours left to live? Why?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents?
Hmm.
Is it built upon constraint and coercion?
Interesting, the Harmony is more like a judge system.
You misunderstand, Mr. Adventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent. But I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning. Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape, or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit.
Interesting.
Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
Ooh, the borders. And yes, a dream within a dream.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective. I will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash. Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue, not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it?
Not really, but it's more like a merchant, but sure.
Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
I like how free is bolded as well. I want to know what this crow's all about.
This meeting isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Ooh.
Kakavasha! Where did you go? Oh, are you injured? I got it back, sister.
Oh, it's his sister. Okay.
Look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. And I can't live without you, little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Catechins,
Sister,
okay.
Don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won. Won? What happened exactly? Tell me. I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won.
Wow, okay.
They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square. Of course. Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you.
Why is she saying that with just vitriol?
But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
Kakavasha.
I'm sorry, sister. I thought you'd be happy. Because Mom left you this necklace. There'll be no next time. It is important. But not as important as you, my dearest brother. I don't blame you, but you must remember what Mom said. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
She's talking about this whole city,
You're
huh?
a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. All right?
They're saying all this nice stuff and then this world's gonna get blown up, right? Is that what's gonna...
Listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops. Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth. But sister, if Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us, then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath. The moment she closed her eyes. Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins? So much so
That we were born in this world of death?
And now we're back over to us. Okay. Interesting.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought. I'd like to ask, what kind of traces do people leave when they enter a dream?
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time. This data will be included in statistics and handed over to the family for the screening of any data anomalies. Immediate action will be taken once any illegal behavior is detected.
Okay. Is it possible to access these records?
I apologize. The hotel does not have access. This information is managed by the Bloodhound family. We can only gain access if there's a problem.
Looks like nothing can be found here.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way, is Miss Robin doing fine? We are looking forward to her performance.
What's up with her voice? It sounds very weird.
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin? The preparations for the Charmony Festival have been proceeding smoothly. So I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure. Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin. I'm not surprised. But that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system.
Because she was in a SAM.
She's a stowaway. She should have a disguised identity after entering the planet. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Yeah, the Guardian of Recollection.
The Memory Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. A fact proven to us by Black Swan. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal. According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are
It's the Stellaron Hunters.
But what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
They don't need a secret way.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived in position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Fox, get moving.
Listen to the music here. These guys are just clowns.
Armed evacuation? Boss, aren't you drunk?
What do you know? It's more efficient this way. Just don't let the director find out. Act first, report later. Understand?
Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball. I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice.
Hey, check it out. That voice. Could it be the IPC workers from Belobog?
How can you remember that?
The IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones, or compulsory measures will be enforced.
I'll request a beer
Yep,
for you.
it is.
You've been told not to drink during work hours.
And oh, Topaz is here because her stone is here. Interesting.
Take him back to the hotel room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly go over how this incident report should be written.
Miss Topaz? I never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings. It's fine.
Do as they ask, and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes. All right.
What was that? What was that?
See, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. The former frontier prison has turned around and cuffed its shackles on the IPC staff now. Only a Venturine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you not? Let me know if you need anything outside the dreamscape. The IPC always treats its partners well.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel. Perhaps you've had dealings with them?
Yep. They're tailing us right now. Go and talk to them. They don't take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Ooh. All right. So I think this is where we'll call it for today. Yep. So we're back on our side. Just take a look at some achievements real quick. Take up any free J that we have. And then, yep, we'll call it here for today. But I am planning on continuing this tomorrow. And hopefully, cross my fingers, hopefully we'll be able to beat it. If we don't finish it tomorrow, then I'll probably do a surprise stream on Friday to finish it up. But anyway, thank you everybody for stopping by today. And I hope to see you all again in the sequel. Later.